Hey everybody, it's me, Missing No. What?
I mean, sorry, not sorry.
What? You're so weird.
I get that a lot.
It's okay. I love it. I don't mind at all. It's pretty great, actually. Why is it not streaming? I thought I was live.
Thought wrong.
I'm a thought? What?
That too.
Why isn't it going live? It's making me sad. Oh, I guess we are live. Never mind. Sorry. New character! More new character? Whee! You sound happy. Wee woo! Check save.
I think.
What?
So for the dwarf you can be but for the human class you should be a guy so you can be gay right off the bat.
Yeah!
You can start sleeping with other people's husbands in the tutorial section. It's pretty fucking great.
That is pretty great. Why does it take so long to check save data? Is it because I have so many saves?
Oh, hell no. No, that's just because it's Dragon Age. It's like I said, it checks like everywhere. It checks all of your save data, especially if it's connected to online.
Oh, yeah. I'm
Because it'll be
surprised the
checking
servers
your
are
save data.
still... What?
What'd you say?
I said I'm surprised the servers are still, like, available.
Why wouldn't they be? They're coming out with a new game. If they didn't have servers available, it'd be kind of BS. Be like, oh, we came out with a brand new game for your Dragon Age Origins server, but we took the servers down.
Oh no. That'd suck.
Why would you give me an extension to a server that doesn't exist? Oh, we thought it was a good idea.
No, I just find it amazing that the PS3 servers still work. Like, I know that they're not like...
It's a whole... The server is just for every console.
Yeah.
Because it's for every game. And they're smart with still letting you buy the game and keeping it up to date on the modern consoles. Because...
Unable to access your online profile storage, the account information provided may be invalid. What?
Sometimes you just have to try it twice. Sometimes your auto login doesn't. Sometimes you're logged into something else.
Oh. Maybe it's because I didn't log in? I don't know. No. So do I get, like, tag-along party members as a dwarf, too?
Yeah, because party members are part of the basic tutorial.
Oh, right.
So you get 1 or 2 people. I don't remember how many you get.
So, castless person is rogue, other person is warrior, and human is probably rogue. Stop! Why?
Yeah, human is a pretty good rogue.
Why? Manage account. Wait, why is it not, like, allowing me to manage my account? That's stupid. Must be connected to the Dragon Age servers. Please sign into the Dragon Age servers. I don't understand. am I not logged into the servers? That's weird. Whatever. New game. So I want Dragon Age Origins.
Yeah.
Background you
Yes, sir.
select will determine which of 6 distinct opening stories you play through. Also affects how characters respond to you throughout the game. That's pretty neat. I didn't know that bit.
Yeah.
Probably because
Well,
I
yeah,
haven't.
naturally. Alistair can't talk to you about how you miss your homeland if you're at war. Well, he can, but he does it a bit of a different way.
My bitrate's bad!
As a dwarf, you can be, like, genuinely unsettled by the fact that the sky exists.
By the fact that the sky exists.
Yeah.
That's fun. That's very
Like,
fun.
In the second game, one guy tells you that his brother, when he would go outside, wouldn't go outside for like a straight up month when he was out past Pomozamor because he felt he was going to fall upwards into the endless sky.
Oof.
He's like, not much open, not a lot of access. I don't get it. Don't understand. What is the sky?
The Chantry teaches us that it is the
It's
hubris
hilarious,
of
though,
men
because he's
which
like this
brought the
rough,
Darkspawn
tough
into
guy.
our world.
Like, super bad
The
looking,
mages had sought to
fisherman,
usurp heaven,
stand-up kind of guy.
but instead
Straight fall.
they destroyed it.
Can I skip? I can't skip this intro, can I?
Which one?
They were cast
No.
out,
Duncan stabbed
twisted
something
and
with
cursed
a
by their own corruption.
No, oh, square is skip. Okay. Dwarf. Men and women in Ferelden are generally regarded as equals. That's good.
Yeah, makes for more fluid storytelling.
D- men or woman?
That's up to you.
Man,
Have you done a woman yet? You did the woman for the elf, right?
I did the
Yeah,
woman.
do. Huh?
I
What'd
did.
you say?
Maybe I will be a girl. Girl dwarf. Oh, I'm small!
Yeah, those dwarfs. It's more into your actual size, so I think it'll be better for you.
Har har. Rogue. I'm a steely girl. Dwarf commoner or dwarf commoner? Right? Commoner is the rogue?
Yeah. At least it's the one I would pick to be.
Natia? What's a good name?
Nato. I genuinely don't remember much about dwarven names. Ooh, you could go really old school and what is Bianca?
Bianca!
It's a common. It's already stated to be an exceptionally common dwarf name.
It is?
Yeah, Bianca's common like Chris is common.
B-I-A...
And
N-C-A? Bianca. That's right, right? Yeah, appearance and voice. Okay, cool. Just gonna look at the presets for ideas. This one's kind of cute with the little pigtails.
yeah, dwarven pigtails. We call them handlebars.
What?
No, nothing. Never mind.
Handlebars?
Don't worry about it.
Oh,
Which of course meant it was 2 hours. Yeah. Including. Oh, now I did. Oh, you better fucking believe it, boy.
I feel like I wouldn't be that tan if I'm underground.
I mean, you never know. Maybe you went to a tanning booth.
An underground tanning booth.
Yeah, man. I tanning booth can be anywhere. Above ground,
That's
underground.
about my skin color. Maybe I should make myself.
That is also true.
Lip color. No idea. Probably like a purple or something.
You always go with makeup too. I don't
Yeah.
remember how good the makeup is in the game, but
Well,
I want to say my favorite. Yeah, I can't say my favorite because they're all pretty decent. But I think my favorite character creation comes from the second game.
yeah, I don't have the second game. I don't think. I'm like trying to like make myself here. It looks about right. I'd probably go with like a green eyeshadow. Oh, I like the dwarf tattoos. They're pretty neat. Who you talking to? Boy!
I'll get the charm for you. Destined to go questing.
What about questing?
I'm destined to go questing.
Yeah.
Funny.
Eat.
Especially considering I'm playing as like this fateless being. Because every mortal has a preordained existence lying in a single fate. But I am fateless. I can be whatever I choose. And so naturally, I choose to be an uncanny badass.
Uncanny badass. Got it. I like the purple eyeshadow.
Me too.
You do?
Indeed. My Dark Elf character has a lot of purple makeup on. I have purple eyeshadow and I have purple lipstick. Purple eyeshadow is just great. I feel like it's probably my favorite color of eyeshadow, even though typically you might even think just black. But I don't know.
Lip color.
Is that the? Can you give yourself damage in that game with those damage face aesthetics?
Yeah, kind of. You
You
can
can always
make
try
yourself
that if you're supposed to
aged.
be like running in the slums. Huh?
What?
What'd you say?
You can make yourself aged.
Yeah. I never tried adjusting
Just what?
adjusting the age. I've never seen what it. I don't know if dialogue's any different. Like I've always just went for the youngest default setting. I've never made an old person before.
Oof.
Kind of shamefully, I guess.
Yeah, me neither. Honestly.
You can make an old person with the noble dwarf.
I'm old.
I know. I now see. Now I have to try it because Human Noble playthrough, your father calls you Pup.
What?
It'd be hilarious if you look older than he does and he starts referring to you like you're some sort of child.
I mean, the age thing isn't really that different.
Yeah.
It just looks a little more wrinkled. Does this look like my hair? I think.
There's that slightly disheveled look. You know the hair that Flemeth has?
Flemeth.
Yeah, do you remember that one? Morgan's mother?
No.
Not the hairstyle she has from Inquisition. The hairstyle she has in this game.
No, I do not remember.
Very different hairstyle.
There's like... Oh, that's not long enough. There's... This one. Got like a little bit in front of her face.
Yeah.
My hair color is darker than that, I think. Like that? Like a little bit of red? I have kind of bushy eyebrows. Can you change my tattoo now that I changed my hair?
I always, when going cashless, it's strange, because they give you, you're supposed to have a mark, canonically, you have that kind of like S-looking mark on the side of your face to prove that you're cashless.
Yeah.
But you cannot have that. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I mean? Because, like, canonically you have it, you just don't.
Oh.
I think you get dialogue for bearing a cashless mark. If I remember correctly. Like,
Maybe I'll just make my tattoos really, really light.
do that. I have to go home. I have to drop my shit off.
Home? Aren't you home?
Oh, wrong home.
What?
Wrong home.
Oh. My eyes are like really close together, I think. I definitely have blue eyes. Can I find the blue? Yes. Brown. Depth. I don't know what that does.
Pushes your eyes back into your head. Look at it from the side.
Oh. I'm like trying to tell. That's about right. My nose is like really small. Why you talk to the fence?
This is the only one that'll buy stolen goods. It's my
But it's a
merchant.
fence.
Well aware. Ha 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 ha.
Thank you.
Sometimes I have to be ready for you to just genuinely not get it.
Huh?
I said, sometimes I just have to be ready for you to just genuinely not get it. Pick up.
What?
Liquid seduction.
That's you?
You say so.
Wait.
I like lockpick minigames.
Do I have an overbite?
I don't know, do you? Can't say I've spent too much
The
time.
queer is here, yes! Hi!
Huh?
The person in chat. Chat human. I have a really puffy face. Not so much so that it clips through my hair, though.
Indeed.
Cheekbone width. What does that do? I don't know what half this shit does.
Sometimes you just have to look at it from different.
Yeah, I know. I am. I have chin. I have a little bit of chin.
Little bit of chin.
Chin width.
Crimson chin.
What?
Said the crimson chin.
Yeah, my chin's kind of thin. I'm not gonna mess around with this too much, but
Nice.
I don't know
I
why
always
I'm
love-
changing the ear height. Can't even see the ears. Yeah, you can't see the ears. That's kind of silly.
Depends on the hair you have. Lightning. I don't know. Ah, now I have reach.
Bianca Broska?
Because it's the last name of the family of as part of the canon and beginning.
I have lost the spell. I must try another tactic.
I can't hear that. Hang on.
Excuse me. Till we meet again. How do you
I
do?
usually forget what the last name is.
Damn, lost the spell. This is not good. Scoot. Greetings. Oh, that didn't work. Well, this is odd. My weapon is useless. Greetings. I cannot cast it! Charmed. I lost the spell. Well, now, this does nothing. Greetings. Oh, my spell! My weapon does nothing. You're in my way.
Why are they talking about spells if they're a dwarf?
Greetings. My weapon does nothing.
Because it's just the what you call it?
The generic voice lines?
Standard, yeah.
I
it's
need
the
by,
generic
please.
voice.
Till we meet again.
This one sounds most like me. I think next. So if I'm a rogue, I want extra.
One extra dexterity.
Yeah.
You want to give yourself a little bit of strength so that you can still wear armor as opposed to clothing. But you can pretty much rely on things like your charisma and your dexterity.
You think 13 strength is enough or too much? I started out with 11.
You started with 11?
Yeah.
How many points do you get to allocate? 10?
5.
5? Yeah, 13's. Oh, yeah, put it to 12. Because you're stockier, so you're a dwarf, so you get a higher strength stat anyways.
Okay.
So 13's pretty decent. But yeah, you can definitely wear.
You think
Go
I
with
can get
12.
away with 12?
No, definitely.
Okay,
I think as an elf, your strength stat starts at like. So.
oh.
13's really good, but you only need 11 to 12.
Dexterity right now is 15. Should I add one?
What's your cunning at?
14. Do I need more willpower too?
What is willpower? Is willpower magic just stamina?
Willpower is stamina and magic.
Yeah, that one.
With high willpower, mages can cast more spells. Thanks to a deeper mana pool for warriors and rogues, willpower grants more stamina for combat techniques and special attacks.
Like your stamina. You're not gonna be doing some like goofy, ridiculous bullshit like me, so you can just go full fucking rogue.
Full fuck. What?
I said you're not gonna do some like ridiculous stuff like me, so you can just go full rogue.
Yeah, I'm gonna want to steal a lot, probably.
Yeah. I usually give myself a little bit more strength because I go as a heavy rogue.
I'll put 2 2 into dexterity. Maybe. I probably want more cunning too. So 2 into dexterity and 2 into cunning?
Sure.
Why not? I start out with stealing. That's good.
Yeah. I think it's part of your, dwarven...
I don't want
Is your part of
combat
that?
tactics.
Oh, combat tactics just let you earn offensive skills.
I definitely want coercion, right?
Do you have lockpicking? I
Um,
think, because you want
that's
the three
not a
stats.
skill.
Oh. Which ones are the skills? Oh, because you're not at that screen. I have to remember which screen's which. I'll remember the titles and stuff.
There's coercion, stealing, trap making, survival, herbalism, poison making, combat training, combat tactics.
Not coercion.
What?
Coercion.
So I want one or... Oh, I can only pick one.
Yeah.
I'll pick...
You can only pick one, and you already have pickpocket. So you go coercion. And then
Okay.
can you pick 2 there?
I can pick 2 in talents.
Yeah,
I
so
need
you
deft
pick lock
hands,
pickers.
right?
You pick, huh?
I need
Deft
deft...
hands, yeah, that's yeah. You want that, and then you also want
My cunning isn't that much. What's my cunning at?
Whatever you just set it to put it to 15,
Yeah, something like that.
which would make it equal
wait.
to your
Yeah,
so your
it's...
stealth and cunning. Are both
no,
at
it's at
15.
16 now. Excuse me.
Okay. 16. Oh, so that's your high stat. Because you're good at talking to people and stuff.
No, wait. My high stat is dexterity at 17.
Oh, dexterity's at 17. Gotcha.
Yep. I'm gonna pick coercion and deft hands. And do I want stealth?
That's up to you. I like stealth, but it also means you have to like see a fight coming or just be preemptively stealthing.
Oh. Which is better, archery or dual weapons?
I think you should remember what you were going with for that one. Because you definitely cannot do ranged combat.
I got better at it with the mage.
Yeah, with the mage is a little bit different. You don't have the kind of coordination to go with an archer. A mage, you can hit him fast and hit him hard. As an archer, you really have to like be picky and choosy what you gotta do, and you can't run away from. It's harder for you to run away from combat. Archers are supposed to have a dual weapon set anyways, so it's whether or not you also want to spec into archery. Because if you cannot handle an enemy at close range, you're basically just gonna be useless.
Yeah. So dual weapon training probably?
Indeed. What are your options? Oh, do you have the fight dirty? You have
Yeah, I
dirty,
come
right?
with dirty fighting.
Okay.
So dual weapon training, dual striking, dual weapon sweep.
So
There's also below the belt and stealth.
below the belt is nice.
I only have 1 point left because I got deft hands.
It's whatever you want to do. It's however you feel combat should go as well.
Lowering movement speed would be nice.
Yeah, but that's lowering movement speed is for when you want to be able to run away from opponents. So as a rogue, you lower their movement speed. You have high dexterity, so you'll have a high movement speed, and you GTFO to get cover. And then while they play catch up is when you kill them, rather than as a mage where you make it hard for them to get to you.
I'm gonna.
But that's also what pinning shot is for.
I'm gonna go with dual weapon training.
Good choice.
What?
It's a good choice. I always dual weapon training is usually.
There's a difficulty level?
In course there's a difficulty level. This is Dragon Age. This is not Dragon Age Inquisition. So this difficulty
They didn't have me pick a difficulty level before. Maybe I accidentally clicked through it.
Yeah. You did mention that you clicked completely through something and you wasn't.
Yeah. Should I go with normal or hard?
What do you think you should do?
Probably normal.
I'm gonna defer that to your.
What?
I said I'm gonna defer that to your better judgment.
I don't have better judgment. I'm gonna go with normal. Because I don't want friendly fire.
Does it say no friendly fire?
Yep, on normal.
I just played the game on hard.
What?
I said, am I just playing the game on hard and I didn't?
Apparently.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, largest and proudest of the two remaining dwarven cities. Once the seat of an underground empire, Orzammar now stands alone, cut off from the world by the Darkspawn, still clinging to the memory of its former glory. Below the vast statues and gilded halls where the noble families play at politics, the lower castes live in their shadows, scurrying to serve like their ancestors before them. Below that is you. You are casteless, the dirty secret staining Orzammar's perfect society, forced, along with your sister, to sell your services to the crime lord Barat. To the rest of Orzammar, you are proof that the casteless deserve their fate. But you know you do what you have to, the same as everyone, just to survive.
I can't keep gambling on you forever, Precious.
Oh, of course.
You got a
they did.
sweet look. Something to light a man on fire. But you gotta make it count.
Please, Barat. I don't want to do this in front of my sister.
Why not? She knows the slope of the land, don't you, girl?
Wait, is Barat a sleazebag?
Who?
Barat?
I don't remember any of these people's names, man. I don't know.
Guy you start off talking to.
What does he say to you?
I don't know. He's saying something regarding something. I don't know. How do I check the cover? Whatever. I'll just pick one.
You told me a lot of things, not one of which meant more than a fart in a mittens. Before me, your sister was just another duster. Now check her out. Braids
you
down
went into your
here,
options
gold
and
cap
made sure
teeth.
that the
She can recite
game
elf
had
poetry and
any
play
and
the
all,
string
like,
harp.
subtitles
Every
and stuff
man's
you
dream.
need to be
Yeah,
on.
it's
All she's got to
on.
do is
There was
find a
only the
lord,
last bit of
squeeze out some
subtitles,
kid
though.
who looks like him, and we're all living the easy
So,
life in the
There
diamond
should be like
quarter.
a key somewhere.
Please,
Be
don't
like,
get
say,
involved. You know that never goes
Like,
well.
like access something to view dialogue. Or not access square.
Babe, cutscene. I don't like to see. Oh, so he's trying to like sell her off or something? I don't really get what's
Yeah.
going on.
Oh, they're the Carter. They're a couple of bunch of fucking assholes. Pardon my French.
Okay.
I'll treat her however I like, as long as you both eat off my plate. You keep your head down and say aye to any job I decide is low enough for scum like you. In return, I put out coins so you can doll yourself up and get a belly full of some nobleman's brats. Then you both go free, and I get to join the family and be called Milord for the rest of the little prince's life. Checking on my investments, and right now, they don't bear much gold. I'm giving you another week, Precious. If you haven't found a patron, you're back to sweeping streets.
But I have. I've met someone. That is, I didn't want to promise, but he seemed interested. It's nothing definite, but he said he wanted to see me again.
Excuse me if I don't start knitting booties. Until I do, you're the one who's going to keep paying her debts with your service to the Carta.
What's a Carta?
The Carter, the gang.
Oh.
Your buddy Lesky's waiting outside. He knows what I'll need from you today. Don't
Oh,
even
right.
think about bungling this job. Your whole family's on loose
They
sand with
classify
you
as
right
their own
now.
clan.
And
at
I
this
know
point,
you don't
which is
have
so
anywhere
very
else to
well
turn.
organized.
I'm sorry you had to see that.
Dwarf Yakuza. That's basically what they are.
Okay, thank you.
Midget Yakuzas.
Midget Yakuzas.
I've always tried, though. At least I've kept you from buying your future with what's between your legs. I should have told you. Barat's been warning me ever since 2 of his other girls found patrons at Lord Harrowmont's reception. They've been getting gifts already. Lord Rooston gave Elsie a surface silk gown and she's not even pregnant. Barat's getting impatient. You know the other options. Cleaning middens, begging, going to the surface. No. Unless you find a way to save us all from Darkspawn and become a paragon. We're pretty much on Barat's leash for life. Money gives him power. He's got family on the surface, which means he can smuggle up lyrium and smithcrafts, and bring down silks, wines, and furs. And he played it smart. When he started expanding, he made sure it was only the casteless he shook down for protection, so the guardsmen didn't care. Don't underestimate him. Barat has thugs who'd kill their own mothers just to work for him. As far as the nobles are concerned, he still stinks of Dust Town. He's got money now, but you can't buy caste, you know? No noblewoman would risk a dalliance with him. His only chance to join a noble family is to claim kinship with a concubine who bears a noble's son. And that's what he wants more than anything. Don't you? Imagine what it would be like not to have people look at us like we're sewer sludge. To think our lives are worth something. Don't underestimate him. Barat has thugs who'd kill their own mothers just to work for him. It's sheer folly. One more way the nobles protect their status. They say casteless soldiers are more danger to each other than to Darkspawn. That it's an insult to the Smith to let us touch a fine-made weapon. Truly, they just don't wish to insult the warrior caste by showing that given the same opportunities, we could lead an army just as well. I have little love for the nobles, but they know, more than we ever will, what the Darkspawn have taken from our kind. Every noble I've met has had a brother or a nephew killed in the Deep Roads. Yet they let their arrogance blind them to the fact that we could help defend the city against the Darkspawn. Aye. They would even turn to humans for aid before us, it seems. There's been talk of an alliance against the Darkspawn. Even that the Grey Wardens have stepped up. But we don't have time for this now. Lesky must be waiting, and Barat won't like it if I'm late for my appointment. Money gives him power. He's got and he played it smart. When he started expanding, he made sure it was only the casteless he shook down for protection, so the guardsmen didn't care. I hope there's more you want in life than to be some copper-plated crime lord. You've still got the chance to get out of here. Dream big. Be a paragon. Don't stop at becoming another Barat. It wouldn't be the first time. Garelon the Blood Risen was born casteless, you know, before he went to the surface. And he came back and won the throne. Many paragons have humble origins. All that matters is that the Assembly recognizes their achievements. And once they get that vote, they found their own house, and are as noble as if the ancestors themselves had made it so. Oh, don't pay attention to her. She's just a bitter old drunk. She also said you'd never learn to walk, or stop dumping in the bed. Make something of yourself just to spite her. You know how desperate the nobles are for more children? They can barely field enough soldiers to hold the walls against the Darkspawn. If I could give one of them a son, the whole house would celebrate. And we'd all be raised up to noble caste to join the family. It's what Barat's betting on. That's why he paid for my clothes, my voice lessons. He wants to share the reward.
Wait, is Barat like their brother? I'm confused.
You've worked hard to keep him from throwing us out. I can only imagine the horrible things he's made you do.
Not yet.
But there are a lot of desperate
Still in the
dwarves
first
in Orzammar.
cutscene.
He could buy any one of them to run messages and knock skulls. Stay out of trouble. I'll see you tonight.
She's gonna die, isn't she?
What is it? I'm kind of in a hurry. The soldiers who guard the Deep Roads bring mixed tales. Attacks on Orzammar have died down, but the breeding sites are bigger than ever. The Shapers say it follows a historical pattern. When the Darkspawn pull back, it's usually to mount an assault on the surface. Like a dwarf who was chewed and swallowed by some great beast and spat into a pool of acid. I saw the corpse of one Prince Trian slew, and I couldn't sleep for days. The nobles say they once covered the entire empire, but it's been a long time since they were anything but a buffer zone against the Darkspawn. Whatever you like, as long as we finish in the time it takes me to fasten this sleeve. Well, there are enough of us now that they have a name for us. They call us Noble Hunters. It's not like we're stalking them for food. If they didn't want what we're offering, believe me, there'd be nobody doing it. There are few enough of us even without the Darkspawn. With the boys lost every year in the Deep Roads, Orzammar will only keep shrinking. The noble lords all need to provide new sword arms for their house, and their wives can't do it alone. After they tell everyone the ancestors cursed us because we're casteless, no noble wants that said of his son's mother. If I give birth to a noble son, I'd become his concubine. An official member of his house as long as the child lives. My family comes with me to ensure I keep no ties to Dusttown. There are few enough of us. The noble lords all need to provide new sword arms for their house. Off with you then. Leski's probably waiting outside.
Is stealing from my sister a bad idea?
I don't know.
It shall be done.
Bruh. Nothing to steal. Of course she has nothing to steal. Why, I should have figured.
Who's that? Why are you bothering me? Rika? Don't you talk to me like I'm an idiot. You think I don't know my own kid? What are you doing here anyway? Rika said you were finally making something useful of yourself. You tell me. Just what do I got that's worth living for? I know you both hate me. I know what I done to you, but it was for your own good. The world's a cruel place. You had to learn that. You think you'd be where you are now if I'd let you hide from a few slaps? Everything you are, I made you. I tried my best. They treat us like dust, tell us we're cursed. How else are we supposed to live? We got nothing. There's no way out for any of us. You can try, but you'll never get it off you. Dust Town, it sticks to the skin. You don't bleed red enough for them, and nothing's gonna change that. All you can do is find some way to forget.
Wow.
Make yourself useful and pick me up another bottle while you're out.
Nothing to steal.
About sodding time. I was starting to think I'd have to bust in and get an eyeful of that spicy sister of yours. Growl. Oh, what can I say? No money, no girls, no place to call my own. I've been writing an epic poem about it. It starts, "Oh, you're really, really cursed to have no caste. You noble dwarves can shove it up your..." But I couldn't think of a rhyme. I'm not seeing Court Bard in your future either. I guess we'll have to stick to playing the heavies for Barat. Unless you're thinking of going Rika's route, we're pretty much stuck. Boss says we're out for a search and discipline. One of his smugglers is holding out on him. Name's Oskias, some surfacer. Barat got word that he's been selling shipments topside that never make it to Barat's ears down here. He wants us to find the rotter and see what goods he's holding back. You know, gold, lyrium, spices. Anything that Barat might cut someone's head off to get. All he told me is find him. Duster's got some family from the merchant caste. He's probably staying near their quarters. Well, if he is skimming, we kill him, of course. I mean, Barat doesn't let anyone swindle him and live. Bringing his head on a plate is completely optional, though. We're not just killing him. First we take back anything he stole, and then we kill him. Come on, you can feel bad later. Whatever lets you sleep at night, my friend.
Oh, he's in my party now?
I can work. Anything you want. My back's still strong.
It is begun.
Wow, he had items.
Yeah.
So you ready to find this surfacer or what?
It's always good. I usually start taking shit from them the moment I meet them.
Beggar has items.
Nope.
Huh?
The beggar has items.
So you ready to find this
Yeah.
surfacer or what?
Yeah, I got item. Wait, if I fail at stealing, do I get like arrested or something?
I don't remember. I don't usually pickpocket, remember?
Hey, gorgeous. You looking for something to keep you warm tonight?
Oh, you're gross.
It shall be done.
I steal from
You
you.
know.
Not you, babe. Oof.
Very well.
I can work. Anything you want. My back's still strong. You looking for a place to sleep? There's a vent behind Givast's. You don't mind if you use it.
I shall do it.
I saw Prince Balin yesterday. He wore violet silk and he smelled like fresh water. He smiled at me.
So you ready to find this surfacer or what?
2 bits for the needy. Oh. Well, what are you staring at? It's 1 sodding copper bit. You want me to sing your praises? Ooh, you drive a hard bargain, soldier. You looking for someone to shine your shoes, clean your pots, keep you warm at night? Is that what you're looking for? That's worth 10 bits, no? Go ahead. Beat up an old man if it makes you feel better. I seen your man at Tapster's. I was waiting out back, but they wouldn't tip me the dregs off the ale barrel. Said it was going to compost. But I saw another Brad there with his surface money, and they served him. Called him Ascaius, sir. Pah. You think I got that close? Tavern keepers, they know all I have to pay with is dirt. Now get out of here, you're scaring off the other pockets. Alms. Alms for the poor.
I'll take my money back, thank you.
It is begun.
Oh, I stole from a guard. Ha ha ha. This fun.
So you ready to find this surfacer or what?
I wonder if the surface is so
As
bad.
you say.
I hear there's no ceiling. The air just goes on forever.
Please. I just need a bed. Somewhere to sleep. Fire.
You have stuff. I'm stealing from these people, and they like. I feel bad stealing from beggars though. But they have items. I don't know what they're doing. Hello?
Spare silver. My boy needs medicine. The docs say he won't wake without it.
Oh.
Don't look at me like that. I was beautiful. Very well. I was beautiful.
Where am I going? I think I stole from everybody here. That dude. There's no codex entries down here other than just the ones I got from talking to people.
Probably.
I have 5 copper pieces.
Yep.
Alright, guess I'll go to the commons. Babe, didn't you have to leave?
Oh yeah, when they get here. They said it would be after 9. And I say it was going to be at a specific time.
What are you doing here, Brand?
God, that number hurts my soul.
Have you heard? King's got a team who found traces of Bronco.
Shutting cashless breed like rats.
Found a body.
No.
Get lost, Brand. I have no coin to give you.
Yes, you do.
Aragon or not, Bronco's been gone 2 years. No one survived the news that long.
Red prices on all... Sod off, Brand. I don't have anything to replace it.
It shall be done.
This place is going to the nugs. Cashless
You're
work
a nug.
place.
Yeah.
Stealing
Nugs
from
are
the...
cute.
What?
I said, fuck you, nugs are cute.
This place is going to the nugs.
It is begun.
I'm going to call the guards.
Why? I mean, yeah, I stole from you, but...
Did you get caught?
No. Haven't been caught
Watch
yet.
yourself. The Shaper doesn't need your footprints all over his clean clothes. And well, I might. After my mother took 5 years of her personal time sewing fine dresses for the head maid at the Shaperate, Mother tells me they never considered a single other candidate when the position opened for underwasher. It's barely under the king himself. They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee births, marriages, death records, histories, everything we do or are. Except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence. I am not casteless. I am an honorable member of the servant caste. I serve my betters as is my place, decided by the ancestors who granted my mother my birth. I am not a criminal. You were once. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the histories and deemed unworthy to join the ancestors. Obviously they bred anyway, but their children can't possibly deserve the same protections as those who were legitimately born. They control Orzamar's memories. They oversee... except you, I guess. Casteless and criminals aren't allowed in a Shaper's presence. Whatever horrid deviants you're descended from were written out of the... obviously they bred anyway. As if I'd stop for you.
Wow, bitch. Give me your stuff. Everybody here's a bitch. What a bastard.
You just go with the highly gender neutral term that Lobo came up with.
Bitch.
Bastitch.
Bastitch?
Yeah.
Cool.
And you can say it on every television.
Bastitch.
Sounding casteless breed like rats.
I can't steal from the merchants behind the whatever these are.
I guess you can't get close enough.
I shall do it.
Yeah, I can't get close enough.
Let me put my hand in your pocket from over this counter real quick.
It shall be done.
Oh, I missed one. Okay.
Go back to your dirt pile, scum.
Bitch. Here.
I shall do it.
Steal all the things!
I assume this pile of worthless junk belongs to you? Do you realize it's in the way and that the patrols will not be able to come through?
Dude,
Move it,
stop talking
or I
so
shall
I can
have it
steal
thrown
from
out in
you.
the deep roads, and you with it.
Very well.
Nonsense.
Hey, it's true. They said that the
These
servants needed to
yo-yos
polish the floors
don't,
on that side of the commons in
like,
preparation for
don't
the new
have
commander's first commission.
Target markers. They're
yeah.
just like NPCs
Knew I did
talking.
the commander's feast day tomorrow, is it?
Yeah, that happens sometimes.
Guard.
As you say.
Turn around, Brand. No castless on the grounds.
I think what my friend meant to say is we were just leaving. What were you thinking? No castless are allowed at the proving.
Don't care.
It is begun.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Brand. Huh.
I'm not trying to go there.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Brand. Huh. You again. I said you...
Huh.
I can't steal from that guard in the corner. I was able to steal from one of the guards in the corner, but not the other one. Because this guy kept stopping me.
Get out of my face, Brand.
Wow, everybody here so mean.
Everybody is used to
Barat
people
won't want to
trying
see
to
us
take
without
their
proof
money.
that Surfacer's dead. Barat won't want to see us without proof that Surfacer's dead.
Surfacer? So where am I supposed to go exactly?
Yeah, typically if you want to follow the quest marker.
I can't go to the proving grounds.
As you say.
Oh, maybe I had to wait for these yo-yos to be done talking.
It shall be done.
There we go. Can I, like, not go down there? That's stupid.
I'm watching you, Brand. Keep your hands off my goods. That side of the commons is closed for now. Be on your way.
Bitch. I need to go down there. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Tapster's Tavern? What? Who is that guy?
I shall do it.
Oh, here it is.
The ancestors were smiling on my bets today. Another round for the house.
You just keep to yourself, Brand.
They say the Warrior Cast is hosting a proving so the Grey Wardens can look for candidates.
As you say.
Bartender has nothing? That's unfortunate.
It shall be done.
BB.
No castless. Why would I tell you anything?
Take a close look before you finish that sentence. Are you sure you want to make us insist?
Oh, I didn't realize who sent you. He's here all right. Oscius. Right over there. Been nursing that same mug half the day. Paid up front, though. Good silver. What's he done? I'll say. You do what you have to. Just, try and keep it neat. I'm still paying for this space.
Hey, I'm trying to have a drink here. You mind standing? Hey, I'm trying to have a drink.
I'm not saying anything.
You mind
You do
standing
what you have
downwind?
to.
Who let them in
Hey,
here?
I'm trying to have a drink here. You mind standing downwind?
Hey, I was saving that seat.
That's real thoughtful, Oscius. It's tiring work looking for you.
How do you know my name? Hey, you can't just... This is a public place. You got no right. I know people. I'm under the personal protection of a Norbarat. Try stealing from me and he'll... Oh no. What did he tell you? He doesn't think I'd play the turncoat, does he? Because that would be... too much. I don't think I could handle... Look, I always been loyal to Barat. He's been good to my family. I know how much I owe him.
My pleasure.
Wait, I do have some lyrium. It's just ore. I made a side deal with one of the mining families. If it worked out, I was gonna bring Barat his cut, I swear. I'd be crazy not to.
Suicidal, one might say.
Not long. I mean, I'm not cheating him. I mean, this is my first time. Oh, please don't kill me. I've got a lot of lyrium. Maybe we could work something out. Share and share alike. I don't got any coin myself. I make that topside, but you can take the ore, sell it, maybe get enough to get out of this nest. What do you say? All I have is the 2 nuggets, but they're yours if you let me out of here.
Are you breathing smoke? Barat will kill you if he catches you with his lyrium.
No, I'll give it back. I'll find more. I'll get Barat double what he can make in a year. Triple. I swear. Just, please, don't kill me. Surfacers pay good coin for lyrium. Mages up there, they use it for their spells. Smiths use it in enchanted weapons. I just took the money and ran. I mean, back to Barat to share the profits. Just a little, maybe 25 sovereigns worth.
25 sovereigns?
Most of that's with my buyers on the surface. I just picked up a few nuggets down here. If I were to maybe give you a piece, that's a lot of coin. Could you forget to mention this to Barat?
With pleasure. Could everyone who isn't about to die please turn around for a moment? This may be unpleasant. Thank you.
You can't do this. Help! Call the guardsmen! This is murder!
You two let me know if you need anything. I'll be in the back.
It's just a bunch of rocks. You're gonna kill me for that? might survive this after all.
We have to get this stuff back to Barat before he starts wondering what we've been doing.
Just minding my own business.
Good.
It's been a long time since the last Grey Warden visit.
Keep your gaze on the floor, Casper. I don't need your bad luck rubbing off on it.
Very well.
Good day there, sweetness. You looking to make a quick bit? You could be just what I'm after. And I'd not be welcomed by my wife if she thought I fancied castless flesh. I've got a different offer. You look like you've still got all your teeth, nice and healthy. I craft replacements for nobles who have lost theirs. I can pay you real handsome for some of those. 1 silver for 2. What do you say?
Barat wouldn't like you throwing that around. This guy's an artisan that's practically a smith. We don't need that high a profile.
That sounded like a threat, Brand. You know the sentence for harassing a resident engaged in legitimate trade is public flogging and 100 silver fine. No work's legitimate if they let you do it, sweetness. The Assembly declared back in Darbir's reign that it insults the ancestors for casteless to perform any work the recognized lineages can do. Now, do you want it or not? 1.5 silvers, and that's my best offer. Suit yourself. Plenty of brands are willing. Offer withdrawn. I'm sure I'll find some other brand who's happy to have it.
Okay.
It shall be done.
Was it possible to sell my teeth to that person?
Try it.
Well, I can't. He withdrew his offer because I turned him down.
I shall do it.
I hope he comes back soon. I don't want to inconvenience anyone. That side of the commons is closed for now. Be on your way.
As you say.
The king is old. His rule won't hold much longer.
Prince Balin seems far more sympathetic to our interests than Trian.
Balin has some tastes of his own that he knows I can provide. We'll finish this later. It's about time you two showed up. What happened with Ascaius?
Persuade, lie, he's guilty, here's the lyrium, give 1 nugget.
Some people are slow learners. You should have known. You don't lie to me. I can smell it. Did I make that clear? I thought I made that clear. Now, did you find out what I asked you for or not? That's all? I guess the Duster was smart enough to keep his main stash topside. And Ascaius himself?
Absolutely. Dead as a plate of chops, screaming for mercy, telling the ancestors to bless your name. Real dead.
Excellent. I'll send someone out to handle the cleanup. Not you, though. I have another job in mind for you. Oh, that's touching. Oh, wait. I forgot. I don't care. The Warrior Cast is hosting a proving today. All the best fighters, last man standing, you know the sort of thing. They're showing off for some Grey Warden who's looking for candidates to drag off to a life of eternal glory. Now, it's not often we get every named fighter in Orzammar lined up like that. And I have certain acquaintances who take an interest in this sort of thing. There's a lot of coin to be made when people get the fever up. Favorite fighter's an officer named Minar, veteran of 4 Darkspawn campaigns. Everd's a long shot, just got back from a deep roads offensive. Some young buck who has all the ladies drooling. I've got a lot of money riding on him. Mine and other people's. I expect to see that 8-to-1 pay off. Understand? The fight only gets announced to contestants themselves to prevent illegal gambling. So first, you'll have to find Everd, see who he's fighting and when. When the name Minar comes up, I want you to slip this drug into the bastard's water. It'll slow his reflexes, just enough to take the edge off, not enough to show. But it wears off quickly, so don't use it until just before his fight. He's the kind of warrior who wants to show off his oiled physique to a cheering crowd. You think he wants scum like us making money on him? Don't let him know what you're doing. Just find his chamber, see when he's fighting, then go to Minar and dump the drug. I'm not asking you to distill it, just drop it into a basin. That's all you need to know. It'll be in the big arena north of the Commons. Normally castless aren't allowed on the grounds, but I got you a pass. It says you're there to clean up the waste trenches, not to watch the fights, so don't look conspicuous. You'll be in the fighters' quarters under the stands. He should have an alcove for his pre-fight preparations. All the fighters are provided basins of water. If you're asking how to sneak in there, you're pretty much saying you're no good to me. You bet you will. Here's your pass to get on the grounds. The proving starts as soon as the clock strikes. And when I say I have coin on this, I'm not talking about some pittance, like the value of your life. If I don't see Everd's name on the winner's sheet, you'd better make sure I never see you or your sister ever again.
Oh, I stole from what's-his-face. Whoop.
You ask too many questions. All you've got to know how to say is, "Aye, mistress." You don't recognize me?
You know Jarvia, right? Barat's favorite lieutenant and the only person he trusts in all of Orzammar. You know that, Jarvia. I think it's way past time we were going. Just don't smile on you, Jarvia.
Get out!
Yeah. I pissed her off.
Didn't Barat give you a job to do?
Did you want me to tell Barat you're prying into his private life?
If you've got any questions, ask Jarvi or Lesky. I'm busy.
So this is a gift, huh? I've never been to a proving. You know, two sweaty warrior caste men all oiled up by servant girls and wrapped in shining smith-wrought steel. Hundreds of beautiful women watching from the stands, wanting nothing more than to rub them down after. Don't tell me you never wanted to sneak in and see one for yourself. Ha! I bet you could beat the beards off most of those overstuffed swaggers. Wouldn't that be nice? And if gold coins fell from my mouth whenever I spoke, that would be grand. And only slightly less likely. Because as criminals and exiles, we are rejected by the ancestors. Our very presence would pollute the sacred grounds. And no warrior wants some brand watching while he gets laid out. Makes it harder to take him seriously when he flogs you. Think about their responsibility. Take these humans and elves who spent their whole lives flitting around eating figs and teach them to fight Darkspawn? Of course they're gonna need a dwarf to help them. Here they get to pick from the best of the vein. Not like turning your back on the stone to take a caravan topside. Fighting Darkspawn is a sacred duty. The king decreed long ago that a dwarf who joins the Wardens retains his caste. I don't know. So the Shapers write you into the histories as a mysterious hero? To save a bunch of elves and humans who would otherwise end up as a Darkspawn buffet? To honor the terms of our 1,000-year-long alliance with the Wardens? That kind of thing. We don't. Unless there are enough Darkspawn to go up there. Because that means there's something leading them. And that means an archdemon. And that means a blight, which means possibly the end of life as we know it. They're the only surfacers who care what happens here. They drove the Darkspawn back in every blight. And people say they've got some secret magic that lets them do it. They say you can go an entire lifetime without a single Darkspawn setting foot on the surface.
Yo! Hi, Moses.
I was in the Diamond Quarter once when they brought back a trophy from the Deep Roads. It was only a head, but it was all twisted up and scarred, with teeth like stalactites. And it smelled like rank... I can't even think of a joke. That should tell you how bad it was. From your lips to my ears.
What? BB. You still there?
Of course not.
Oh. Yes, yes I did. Get my PS5, that is. Yeah, I can steal from this guard now.
You again. I said you weren't allowed on the proving grounds, Bran. Looks legitimate. Go on through then. But stay to the trenches. Grey Wardens don't need some eyesore getting between them and the fighters.
They should send someone to pick up the trash.
Disgusting. Get away from me.
No. Yay! Wait, why am I cool?
It is begun.
Crap. No, that's not your name. Stop that. Yes, stealing. Yeet. Yoink. Not yeet. Yoink.
Stone's Embrace. That's one of them. One of the Grey Wardens.
I shall do it.
Oh, I dare you to go over and talk to him. Say, welcome to Orzammar, Warden, sir. May I drink your bathwater?
Trying to steal from Duncan, it's not working. Does he even have anything? I know Duncan has.
I know from trying it last time.
Yeah, I know.
Very well.
I feel like stealing from the guards is a horrible idea.
It is begun.
I say Minar's the man to beat.
Hello, Duncan.
Stone met, and blessings on your house. That was the proper greeting for an outsider last time I visited Orzammar. Has it changed? Or is there a reason you're looking at me so strangely? My apologies. The intricacies of Dwarven society are still foreign to me. I meant no offense. My name is Duncan. I'd say of the Grey Wardens, but I suspect you already know that. Pleased to meet you.
I'm Bianca. Of nobody.
Ah, of course. That's what the face brand means then. I remember that now. I never turn down the chance to meet someone new. When we visit
Duncan's a
Orzammar, we
good
tend to remain in the
bean.
Diamond Quarter. You forget how much of the city you miss. The Wardens are always looking for those who have the courage to spend their lives in battle against the Darkspawn. It's rare we find those with both the skill and the will. The best Wardens are ruthless to their enemies, compassionate to their friends, and inspiring to their troops. It's a lot to look for, but I hope to find it here. And I hope you also may find what you are looking for.
Oh no, come back! Crap. I wanted to steal from him. Aww. Poop. Well, okay.
I can't believe you talked to him. A Grey Warden.
As you say.
Did you see that first bout? Ostar's helmet practically shattered. Adalbo still has the Ancestors' favor.
Sorry.
I made it to third showing in one of these. You may not think it to look at me, but I was a great soldier once.
Yoink.
Combatants only.
Ooh.
Sweetheart,
What?
Sod it. He's stone drunk. He could draw a dead man for his bout and still lose. Barat's gonna kill us if we slip up on this. He's still mad about the time I accidentally told that barkeep Barat had demanded free ale delivered to my door. Hey, I just had an idea. So, you've been rubbing my nose in how you're the meanest thing with a blade, right? Everd's armor is over there, and you're about the same size. You've got a heart of steel, Salraka. Get in the armor.
What's Salraka?
Officer Minar versus the warrior Everd. Fighters, report to the ring.
No more time. Make sure you have everything and go tell the Proving Guard you're ready to fight. And don't forget to keep your helmet down.
Which,
Yes.
Which weapons do I use for this?
What do you mean?
I guess I'll use the axe and the shield.
For what?
For fighting as a Verd.
Do you have shield skills?
Nope.
I mean, probably. But do you have shield skills?
Nope.
What do you have skills for?
Dual wield?
Right. So could you say wield an axe and a dagger, a sword and a dagger?
I can do an axe and a dagger, but he doesn't have a dagger.
Who doesn't?
Everd. He doesn't have a dagger.
It's irrelevant.
Oh, it doesn't matter? Which is better, steel or veridium?
I don't know. What do the stats say?
Oh, looks like the sword's better. The axe has a higher critical chance, though. What? Oh, but I have dual wield skills, so I need to use the axe, because I can't.
You can use a sword and...
No, it's a great sword, I think.
Oh, does it say great sword?
I don't know.
What does it say?
Let me check. It just says sword. It's two-handed, though.
What is it called? What is it called?
It's called Evren's Sword or whatever. It says Great Sword Two-Handed.
Yeah.
So
It's called Evren's Sword.
yeah.
Stone met, Averd. I believe it is time for your bout. May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? Don't keep the Proving Master waiting. Talk to me when you're ready to fight.
I should save first.
May fortune favor your fight, Averd. Are you ready? As you say.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the Paragons of Orzammar, for our honored guests, the Grey Warden. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Officer Minar, survivor of the battle at Kar Ellerin.
Oh god,
You honor me with this fight. May the stone show the boldest heart and the strongest arm.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Have you no concern for your own existence? Shall be done. Best be wary.
Can I use poisons?
Some of them you have poison skill.
Fight for honor. I shall do it.
I may have this actually.
Come, let us end
Did it.
The winner is Everd! A truly memorable fight. The young cadet vanquishes the wily veteran. Healer, see to his injuries.
Uh-oh.
The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight last year's Journeyman Division champion, Adalbo, proven in glory before the stone.
I have to fight
You
somebody
honor me
else?
with this fight. May we both win glory in the eyes of our lords.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It is begun. Best be wary. Or the fools they.
The winner is Everd! The ancestors have withdrawn their blessings and embrace a new champion on their field. The warrior Everd, son of Galton, will fight Lenka, silent sister in training. She has made her vows, but not completed her blooding. Will she be accepted into the legendary order? That will
Lenka
depend on
isn't
her
my sister,
performance
right?
today.
said, who's the girl you've been running around with? And the girl in your house at the very beginning, what was her name?
I don't remember. I'm assuming it's not, otherwise I would have said
First
something.
warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
It shall be done.
The winner is Yvonne! Lenka went to the stone without a sound, as befits her vows. But it wasn't hard to see the blood that was spilled. Everd will advance to the final bout to determine the true champion of the ring against... What? I'm out already?
Oh no.
Hey! That's my armor!
Oh god. Oh no.
Who are you? How dare you disrupt this sacred...
Wait, I know that man. That's Everd. Then, what imposter did I fight?
Remove your helmet, warrior, and let all who watch you see your face. Your skills are impressive, but you are one man. Show yourself, lest I call the guards and have them do it for you. You insult the very nature of this proving. Guards, take this filth away.
Hold your man, I pray you. This warrior has defeated the best you have to offer. Is that not what this proving is for?
We are honored by your presence, Warden, but this proving is not solely for you. There are laws which have governed this arena for 1,000 years. This woman is no warrior. She is casteless, rejected by the ancestors. Her very footsteps pollute the stone. She has no place here.
Except as your champion.
Yeah, good boy, Duncan. Sorry, I tried to steal from you. Maybe.
Are you awake yet? Psst. Can you hear me?
Hi.
Hi.
Did good.
How hard did they sodding hit you anyway? Did you have to put up such a fight? As soon as everyone saw your face, Brand, the place went mad. Shut all the doors, examined everyone for family and caste. One of the guards recognized me and figured we must be working together. They burned 3 candles to the stump interrogating me about who put us up to this. I think they knew, you know, about Barat. You think I didn't look for a way out? Rika's not the only one in danger here. They could kill us. But these cells are built straight into the wall. And they confiscated all my lockpicks. What's it look like on your side? You see any way out?
Good, you're awake. Barat will be glad to hear that.
Yes, do you not remember that I had the day off? Remember I worked Friday into Tuesday, today would be Thursday.
You caused a lot of trouble today. Barat lost 100 sovereigns for Lord Volney. The entire proving was declared invalid, and the Assembly already called for an investigation. You can't imagine the state Barat was in when he told me to get you. All he needs to know is that you exposed him before the entire warrior caste. Now they're asking questions, and as long as you have tongues to answer them, you're a threat. Enjoy your last night together.
Yeah, and then you said you were
Sorry
gonna come
we had
pick
to
me
put
up
you in
after
separate
that,
cells,
right?
or I'd suggest you have a last tumble.
Yeah.
Barat will be by soon to make sure you maintain your silence.
Babe, shh.
Oh, I thought you knew I wasn't working. Because I remember we went over this like a couple days ago. Because I said that I went back to work Friday. I said I went back to work Friday, and so you had me anytime from then to then. And you said you were probably gonna pick me up either yesterday or sometime today after you got out of work. Oh, I haven't looked at my. No, I haven't looked at.
We want to get away with this. We can't leave one man alive to tell Barat what we've done.
Well, work, yes. I thought you needed my help with the movement stuff either tonight or yesterday. Right. Okay. I see. This is what I need.
Yee.
I Oh boy. No, I thought because you had said something about picking me up, I thought because you still needed help, because you hadn't said anything prior to not getting it until today. I thought the original plan was still to pray, and I'm sorry.
What?
So needless to say, it's a pretty good day. Should have just mom regretted it. Sounds great. But hey, it's not my fault you didn't let me know that you
Look there, a cunning trap.
I needed to help you today. You just asked if you were still gonna be picking me up. I was like, yes.
As you said.
So I mean, I'm off the hook for that, but she didn't let me know that I was gonna be off the hook. She just sent me a message asking if Past 9 was gonna be okay with it. So I still thought that, you know, I was helping her move her stuff today, but
Oh, guess not.
guess not.
When are you doing that?
I'm not. It's tomorrow. What do I do tomorrow?
Don't you have to work?
Very well.
Come on, let's show them what for.
So you're working instead of helping.
It would seem that way.
Don't suppose I can carry this maul. No. 18 strength.
Carry and use are two different things.
Yeah, I know. I need a helmet. So, when can you come visit me? I know I ask you this every single day, but I'm gonna until you can tell me.
I've already mentioned it quite a handful, but a number of times.
You said you don't know. So, no, you didn't mention it. Not knowing doesn't answer my question.
When?
Yes.
No, I don't know means I don't know. Means that is an answer to your question. It's just not an answer you enjoy.
Yeah, well, it doesn't
Watch out!
answer the question because you don't know.
So
You're gonna have to be quicker than that.
I was just checking to see if you found out. Tinkle. Crap.
Enemies approaching! As you say. We fight for honor!
Come on, let's show them what for.
As you say.
Right, that's it.
So, when do I lose, what's his face?
what's his face?
Leska.
Who knows?
You don't know?
Oh, wait, so that didn't really hurt.
What?
I said, no, remember when I mentioned that I don't have, like, everything about the game memorized?
Yeah.
Especially not if I don't
Maybe I should just take Leske's stuff now.
Yeah, just take everything.
Because I know he's not gonna stick around.
And we do.
I'll give him the clothing though. At the very least. Hopefully he doesn't go down too quick.
Nah, just leave him naked.
Okay. Should I take his weapons? He kind of needs those.
No, he doesn't. Just take them.
But there might be more guards.
Okay, just kill them all.
Okay. Take that shirt though.
Not that you ever.
What?
Said not that you ever remember to save.
I remember. Sort of.
Don't have 8 save files, but there's 20 behind.
Nope, I only have 2.
You're way behind.
More enemies ahead. I can do it. Now you fall.
Punching
Right, that's it! Yeah, see, unlike him,
Come and get it!
By the ancestors.
You're gonna have to move quicker than that.
Okay.
I shall do it.
Right, that's it!
No. Quickly, we must fight. Careful.
Come and get it! Come on, let's show them what.
Thank you, game.
I'm assuming I guess I can save scum it.
Always.
Door's locked.
That happens.
Guessing the big room is the room that I'm headed toward.
Finished.
cutting the whore free. If that freak of a sister of hers can't stay in her place, I don't need precious Rika either.
Rika? That the one you got all done up in lace? I've been wanting to get my hands on that.
I know what you mean. She's yours if you want her, boys. And let me tell you, it tastes as good as it looks. What in sod all is that doing out of its cage? Come on, boys. The little whore needs to learn her place.
Damn.
As you say. Don't be a fool.
I'm going to put you in your place! Let's show them what for.
I'm pissed. Say hi to Lace.
I shall do it.
You're gonna regret being born!
May the Paragon watch over me. Now you fall.
You're gonna regret being born!
Did you see him there, all when we're done with you? And you just charged in and sodding slaughtered him! You have to be the luckiest duster in Orzammar. Barat's dead, and we're standing here! Hail to the sodding king!
Yeah. What's his name?
Leke? Leki or something? I don't know.
How do you spell it?
I don't know. I can't tell his name right now. I'm in conversation with him.
Oh, he was begging, all right. That look of utter surprise on his face when he tasted his own blood. That was as close to begging as Barat gets. You said it. Fortunately, if Barat's got them trained like he says, it should be a good long time before any guardsmen turn up here.
Body?
We should get out of here before the guardsmen come.
Leske. That's his name.
Yeah, he's great.
I am done.
Ooh, I unlocked the metal door.
It is over.
Give me stuff.
What now?
Give me other stuff. Yay, stuff. Wonder can I go back to that other door now? Probably not. They wouldn't make me backtrack, would they? Ooh.
To be fair, they don't make you do anything.
Yeah.
Pretty reasonable set of choices.
Forward or nothing, I guess.
Nope.
This guy's only level 1.
You're not supposed to be here. Wait, is that blood? Ancestors, protect me!
Yeah, you're fine, shopkeeper. You didn't do squat.
There they are! Seize the fugitives!
What? Isn't
Drop
that the
your
guy I
weapons
just
and
killed?
walk down slowly. We will use force if you resist.
What, in those trials? No, we don't kill people. Remember, just sporting near them. Jesus Christ.
You do not speak until the Shapers have judged you.
And just run around.
One moment, my friend. Did you not
Oh.
suggest this Barat might have arranged their convenient escape?
No, that guy
Regardless,
looks like
The
Barat.
penalty for impersonating a higher caste is death.
If Barat is as influential as you say, perhaps he also masterminded this Everd's impersonation.
Last I saw Barat, he was suffering from a bad case of death.
He's dead? Barat had many enemies, but also powerful allies.
Barat would have butchered us if she hadn't killed him first.
Your friend has once again demonstrated her courage. We Grey Wardens travel far and wide in search of those with the potential to join our ranks. It seems I have found one. Let me make my offer formal. I, Duncan of the Grey Wardens, extend the invitation for you to join our order.
This woman is wanted for treason. You can't do this.
I can, and I am. It would mean traveling to the surface lands and thus leaving your people. But it does offer you the chance to strike a blow against the Darkspawn and the Blight. Then before these witnesses, I hereby recruit you into the Grey Wardens. Know that you are most welcome.
This is highly irregular. The warrior families will be most upset.
Look at you, you duster. A warden. And to think I knew you when you were stealing bread.
Before we brave the deep roads, I would like to make you a gift of this mace, since you have so few possessions of your own. It was once wielded by the Warden Forel Idukan. I believe he was related to your king. I know you will continue his proud example. Goodbye, my friends, and thank you for your
But
hospitality.
what about my sister? Wait.
She lives in the slums.
No. Not the pee.
No.
Yay, I got a new trophy. I actually kind of like this playthrough. Might stick with it for a while. I don't know.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Cor-
A royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in...
Allow me...
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name? Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are... It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar.
Who are you calling stout?
I apologize if I offended you. I have only the deepest respect for your people. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Good. I hope to work with him as well as my father did. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain wait.
Your uncle sends his grief.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be... I'm not even sure this is a true blight.
Disappointed?
I'd hoped for a war like in the... I must go.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. Absolutely. We sent a call to the Grey Wardens of Orlais. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. I agree. We have until nightfall to begin the ritual. Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon. The joining is dangerous. I cannot speak more of it except to say that... No, there are 2 other... Feel free... Until then...
I don't get to pick a new skill, just a new talent.
It's every other level, remember?
Ah. I want the second deft hands. Oh, I'm only level 3, so it doesn't matter.
None shall see me.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Yeah, that would...
Keep my viewers entertained.
Me? Entertaining? No.
Yo, that's a lie. That's an outright lie. You are very entertaining.
You say so.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm more entertaining in person.
True.
do that. Oh man. What's next? Rocks, blades, clothes, gold, it all. I really wish I knew what the big schools were, because I have no idea what's supposed to be in this land. Excuse me. Yeah. I don't know what that was gonna be, but I don't even wanna find out. Ain't taking no chance. Rocks, more clothes, some dust. Excuse me. You gotta see for 2 hours. Hey lady, give me quest. Seems reasonable. Poison somebody, throw them into the public water supply. You know, the quick one too. Wounds of grief. Sell that, sell that, sell that, and gold. Take. Go to the front. The Star King. We should probably go to jail so I could find out how to get prison keys. Do have a quest to get prison keys. Hello, sir. Of course you're always open to business. I told you to wake up. Some lockpicks for you. The road is your marketplace. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-dum. Into the tube. True. Hey, if there's anything entombed in some place and some shady-looking cult wants it, it's either entirely nothing or it's gonna end the entire war. There is no in between. Gold coins, gold nuggets, silver nugget, gold statues. Okay. Is this lady serious? Do these tombs just stretch across an entire landscape? I mean, I just start popping out and discovering locations. Flora stone. Some real ominous sounding stuff there. Of course I need some sort of flame key. How wouldn't I need some sort of fancy key? It's a trap, just from that. That's a trap, and pop my head out there. Ooh, Mr. Skellybones. Oh no, Mr. Skellybones. Did this chest kill you? Did this chest kill you? Oh boy. Did you just call me? Drag? Out, that means out. Pretty sure it was an insult.
I'm back.
Stop.
What's up with you?
Trying to do this quest, and it's not working quite as well as I would hope.
Oh. Purple? What?
Yeah, purple gear is unique. Some sort of unique gear that I just got.
Alright. Forgot to turn off my BRB screen. My controller turned off? Hmm? What's up, BB? Must have went to the bathroom. BB? Oh, BB. Hee hee hee. BB. BB?
Sorry, I'm back.
Huh?
Listen, sorry, I'm back.
It's okay. I don't mind you being back.
Cool, I'm sorry, I'm back.
What?
I said, sure, that's what I'm sorry about.
I'm kidding. What are you sorry about?
Just abruptly kind of left.
Huh?
I just kind of abruptly, like, laughed.
Oh. Yeah, where'd you go?
Use the bathroom.
Oh. Right, that's what I figured. You were work tomorrow, right?
You already know the answer to that.
Yes.
It shall be done.
At least last time I checked, you did.
I mean, you do check like 6 times a day.
Yeah. I believe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but yeah.
Not by that much, to be honest.
Not by much, but still an exaggeration. I realized that there was some loot stored in some sacks across the bridge and that I missed in one of the playthroughs.
The Tower of Ishal is off limits. The men stationed inside are securing it now.
What are all these bots doing on YouTube?
I think they used it once to watch for wilders coming out of the forest. By orders of Teyrn Loghain. I'm told they discovered some lower chambers. I didn't see anything like that when I was there, but who knows? Goes back to the time of the Tevinter Imperium. Dwarven make. That's probably why it's still standing. Make her speed your steps.
Thank you. That statue doesn't have a head. Oh. Yuffing! Try to steal from everybody. Wish I could run fast. But instead I have small legs.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
I shall do it.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere? Not far. Most of your fellas are in the valley with the army, but try heading north. I think he was sent with a message. You were just on the... This side is the King's camp. We've got the Grey Wardens here, the Circle of Magi, the Chantry. Quartermaster, he's just a bit to the northwest. Probably in his... The King likes to spend time with a few... They're to the north of here, bunched up. This is... The King has... These aren't cute puppies, though. Some of those dog... Go on, then. Good luck to you, then.
Got Codex entry. Probably should have done that after getting what's-his-face.
I'm sorry, but the mages must not be interrupted.
I'm not trying to interrupt the mages. I'm trying to steal from you, you poop.
Very well.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Faerûn, and we contemplate the death that may await.
It is begun.
Death is no end.
Greetings, young lady. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king. Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together. It's not an idea everyone seems able to grasp. Stragglers, yes. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
Some say the Black City was once that taint. At least that's what the Chant of Light says. It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own... It is as good an explanation as any for now. A wise attitude. It's worked well for me in the past. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me. Back again? Don't the Grey Wardens need you? Off you go. I have preparations to make for the battle, and I won't be distracted.
Bill. And if you go to stand beside the Maker, go with our blessing, for you shall not be forgotten.
What?
My friends, let us bow our heads and remember those who have fallen and those who have yet to fall. I do not have time to speak at present, thank you.
Okay, cleric.
If you'll excuse me, we are praying.
Shh, I'm trying to listen.
How do you do? As you say.
Don't come near me. What little I have, I want to keep.
Too bad.
Don't come near me. What little I have, I want to keep. This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. You're a Grey Warden, or soon will be. All wardens, the most you have to worry about is some tooth marks. Centuries ago, a mage bred them to be smart and understand what they're told. They can remember and carry out complex orders. Most valuable dogs in the world. Trouble is, they generally imprint to one master. Re-imprinting them is very difficult. But without the medicine, re-imprinting won't be an issue. Will you help? We can try, but first we need to muzzle and medicate him. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Doggo!
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon? There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pools. Should be plenty this time of year. Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend. The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. I hope you do.
Maker above, hear the prayers of your son. Watch over the balance King Caleb and guide them through this terrible.
Think again.
Watch over Terran Logan and give him the wisdom to bring us victory. Watch over Corelli, the homeland of Oriental.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
finished.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain. Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better be patched up when she gets back, or by the maker up. No, pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. I'm the quartermaster. Did you come for supplies? Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run errands for me. I can find them myself. Arms and armor. I also have some, goods on the side I can provide. Make her be with you.
Where's the elf girl run off to?
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today.
You may not want to remain here long, Warden. Most of these men have been tainted by the Darkspawn blood.
What elf girl?
The elf girl the quartermaster was talking about.
Ah, I suspect you are one of the new Grey Wardens. Will you accept the Maker's blessing? Then I bless you, Grey Warden, in the name of Hello again, Warden. May the Maker guard you in the coming battle.
Very well.
Greetings. You must be the third recruit we've heard about. Sir Jury is my name. I hail from Redcliffe, where I served as knight under the command of Arl Eamon. I wasn't aware dwarves could be Grey Wardens. I've only seen a few of your folk in the castle dealing with the smithy. Of course, my father was the castle smith, so I encountered dwarves through him. I hope we're both lucky enough to eventually join the Wardens. Is it not thrilling to be given that chance? I fought hard to get here. Impressing Duncan was not easy. Tell me, has anyone told you what this joining ritual entails? I never heard of such a ritual. I had no idea there were more tests after getting recruited. I suppose since you're finally here, I'd best get back to Duncan. I shall see you there.
Wait. Oh. You ran off.
I shall do it.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. No. They put someone like me in a cage until someone important has time to decide what to do with me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you? All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving. Because you might want something I don't need. Them circle wizards got a chest they keep things in. Magical things. And I stole the key. That's why I'm here. I got one of them drunk, took his key and tried to sneak to the chest. They assumed I was deserting. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's, come back into my possession since then, so to speak. Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while they should have just hanged him.
Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? Why does anyone want to desert? Because he thinks he... Either that, or he's been listening to a bunch of hogwash about how the Darkspawn will drag you off and eat you. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I had nothing...
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away. I already told you. I'll give you the key to the mage's chest. It might be worth something, you know. Much obliged. May Andraste herself... My belly thanks you. At least if I'm hanged, I'll have a little weight on me.
I am done. It shall be done. Very well. My sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us.
I'm certain there is another explanation.
No, let's not. My man caught it with her hand in his pocket.
Careful. We're talking about a Grey Warden. I would trust her word over your man. In any event, I vouch for the good conduct of all the wardens here.
It shall be done.
Are we clear?
Yes,
Wait, get back here.
people forget that wardens recruit from every walk of life, even thieves. I haven't forgotten.
I need to say something to you. You're a worthy and skilled recruit, and I know of your talent with sleight of hand. That is a good thing. Grey Wardens use a diverse range of skills and tools to accomplish their missions. But the law is very hard on thieves. Ferelden still bears mistrust towards our order, so practice these skills with caution. Your standing as a warden will not always help you. Certainly. Just don't get caught. Let's change the subject, shall we? Alistair can help you with those. I had hoped he would be back by now.
Whoops.
It is begun.
Duncan got mad at me for stealing. He's never done that before.
What you think?
What?
That's what you think.
What do you mean that's what I think? He hasn't done that before. I don't know what you're talking about. Huh?
I said, I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
Well, no, he... I don't know. 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 He... I
Sorry, miss. The army camp is off limits for you right now.
He's never, like, actually chastised me for it. Like, in a dialogue.
I just welcomed him and then went into the final battle with.
What?
Yeah.
It is begun.
I said that's probably because it was right before the final battle with you guys.
Oh. Oh, to sell
So I
steal
was
from
able
it.
to set line of dialogue.
No.
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Tern Loghain that the war
Leave me
party's
to my
ready to
preparation.
begin scouting. We'll send word if we find anything amiss.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
No. Get back here. Get back here. Get back here.
Hello? I'm sorry. Is there something you needed? You want to talk to me? I'm not in trouble, am I? Then what is... Oh, wait. Are you the one I'm supposed to give Sir Garland's sword to? Because I think the smith's done with it. Oh, that's such a relief. You really saved me from the switch for sure. I'd best get back to my duties again before I get in more trouble. Hello again. You need something now? Oh, all right. Nice to see you again.
I shall do it.
You approach the tent of Tern Loghain. State your business. He's inside, but I don't think it's my place to discuss his activities. I suppose the Terns... Personally, I think the king should do what Tern Loghain...
Yes, what is it? Oh, you're Duncan's new Grey Warden, I assume. His Majesty could not contain his excitement after... Kaelin's fascination with the Wardens goes beyond the ordinary. Are you aware his father brought your order back to Ferelden? The Wardens are impressive, but not as relevant as Kaelin. You're no surface dwarf, I can see it in your eyes. Smart of the Grey Wardens to look for new recruits in Orzammar. I don't suppose you'll be riding into the thick of battle with the rest of your fellows, will you? If Kaelin has his way, you will. Now I must return to my task. Pray that our king proves amenable to wisdom, if you're the praying sort. Then simply pray.
You approach the tent of Tern Loghain. State your business. How can you not know of King Maric? Without Loghain, you can bet the king wouldn't be winning against these darks. He's inside, but I don't think it's my Very well.
As you say.
You found our tent, I see. Is there something you need? Alistair can help you with it.
Greetings. King Kaelin is not in his tent right now. I suppose I do, though he's spending most of his time with the Grey Wardens. He rides with them wherever they go, in fact. Tern Loghain sees the king whenever he can and argues with him over coming battles, but the king just waves him off. The king wants to end the Blight with a single huge battle the bards will sing of for centuries. Do you think that's possible? That's how the Tern feels. He'll do what the king wants in the end, though. The king thought it was funny the Tern called him reckless, and they fought about the queen. To the Tern's daughter, no less. He wasn't happy about something she did or the king did, I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't discuss it. As you wish.
I shall do it.
Hail to you.
I want the key.
You approach the tent of Tairn Loghain. State your business. Very well.
It is begun.
We should see what Duncan wants us to do next, don't you think?
It shall be done.
Wait.
You're the dwarf who walks with the Grey Wardens. A respectable decision. Some, like all Ash Warriors, our training originates from the dwarves. Is there something you wanted? We have no time for idle chatter. We aren't. We're Ash Warriors, as you should well know. Our discipline was passed down to us from the time of Luthias the Dwarf Son. We trained with the berserkers of your kind, long ago. Perhaps. I've never been, so I cannot say for certain, but I'm tough. We harness the rage inside us. It is a dwarven discipline, but we've adapted it. That is our way. I trust my hound with my life, as he trusts me with his. They use scent, so we paint ourselves with Caddis, which overpowers the blood, and also paint our hounds so they know we are the same. To scout the wilds, the hunt will be good if my hound survives the blood of it. The Wardens say the tainted blood drives even the survivors. They fight at our side. We don't. My thanks. There is hunting to be done. We're almost ready to scout. So, what do you want? Be quick about it. Make it quick. My thanks.
I shall do it.
What you up to, BB?
It shall be done.
What was that?
I said, what you up to?
It is begun.
You know, questing.
Questing? A
Saving the
questing
world
we
and all
will
that
go.
brilliant
A
nonsense.
questing we will go. I hold a sword of dough. A questing we will go.
He calls. It. I can feel it inside me.
You need to convince them. We've got to run. The Darkspawn are coming. I saw them. We're gonna die.
I apologize, Warden. He's been like this ever since they found him in the wilds. The commander who...
They'll come.
That's quite...
They were...
time you gotta go to bed?
You know, usual.
Like 1:30? Something like that.
It is over.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me.
Should I?
Tell her I will...
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does...
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one...
Enough.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawns... Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage? You never know, these mages sneak up on you. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit, from Orzammar. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize. Duncan sent word. He spoke quite highly of you. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Alistair, the new Grey Warden. Though I guess you knew that. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn. Someone like you? The recruit Duncan's been bragging endlessly about?
No.
Yes, completely untrustworthy. But don't worry, you'll see plenty of Darkspawn now. And probably sooner than you'd like. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started. With the mage, the Circle is here at the King's request. And the Chantry doesn't like that one bit. They just love letting mages know how unwelcome they are. Which puts me in a bit of an awkward position. I was once a Templar. You don't know? Quick version then. The Chantry tries to control mages because they're dangerous. So they keep Templars that train to hunt down and kill apostates. That's what I was being trained as when Duncan recruited me 6 months ago. I'm sure the revered mother meant it as an insult, sending me as her messenger, and the mage picked right up on that. I never would have agreed to deliver it, but Duncan says we're all to cooperate and get along. Apparently they didn't get the same speech. Davith and Sir Jory are here in the camp. Have you met them? The Knight. Seems like a solid fellow, no? Keep an eye out, maybe we'll see the other one. Or I can track him down later. You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
I didn't get any Alistair faction. Damn it. That's not good. What did I say wrong? I thought I said the better things.
Yes? As I said, I was trained as a Templar before Duncan recruited me about 6 months ago. The Chantry raised me, and becoming a Templar was a decision made for me. a long time ago. Duncan saw I wasn't happy, and figured my training against mages could double for fighting Darkspawn. Now, here I stand, a proud Grey Warden. The Grand Cleric wouldn't have let me go if Duncan never forced the issue. I'll always be grateful to him. I spent years in that chantry, hopelessly resigned to my fate. Duncan was the first person who cared what I wanted. He risked a lot of trouble with the Grand Cleric to help me. It just wasn't for me. I believe in the Maker well enough, but I never wanted to devote my life to the chantry. What about? So I imagine. What would you like to know? Well, let's see. Surely you've heard of Weishaupt Fortress? The great eyrie carved into the White Cliffs far off in the Anderfels? That's where the Grey Wardens once kept their griffins. The griffins died out, however, and our numbers have dwindled since the last Blight. There's only a handful left in Ferelden. A few more in other nations. King Marek, Kaelin's father, reaffirmed the power the Grey Wardens were given during the Blights. In practice, we can't conscript too often without hurting our cause. We were exiled from Ferelden once. Best not to let that happen again. The others are camped with the King's soldiers in the valley. The King's given us a position of honor at the vanguard, despite our small numbers. I think Kaelin is actually excited to ride into battle with us. Maybe he thinks that's what his father would have done. The Grey Wardens are warriors without equal. Darkspawn threatened to destroy the world 4 times over. Nobody knows more about Darkspawn, and nobody's better equipped to deal with them. You'll see. Trust me. I don't know if I go that far. Duncan says the Grey Wardens do whatever is necessary to protect mankind from Darkspawn. That means some pretty extreme things. Whatever it... You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want the Chantry's version or the truth? They seldom are. According to the Chant of Light, the Maker imprisoned the old gods underground long ago, as punishment for tricking mankind into worshipping them. The old gods still whispered to some men and taught them magic. The Magisters, they fled underground, bringing their taint to their gods. The tainted old gods, the truth is we don't really know. They come up from the ground, and that's as far as we've gotten. Yes, and it nearly wiped us out. When defeated, the Darkspawn flee back underground and seek out another old god to taint, thus bringing another blight. You're a dwarf. You tell me. Your people have been trying that for just about ever, haven't they? They've controlled the deep roads ever since they defeated the Dwarven kingdoms. Even if we invaded, we can only chase them so far. We haven't seen... But seriously, the Archdemon could be in the wilds or underground. It could be hiding. Just because it hasn't shown itself doesn't mean... The old gods were dragons. So the story said. The Archdemons may not be the old gods, but they're definitely dragons. The Grey Wardens killed so many Darkspawn by the end of the last Blight. People decided they were gone for good. Of course. We chop off the snake's head. It's the only way. According to texts, without the Archdemon to command them, the Darkspawn flee. The Grey Wardens keep what? Not to mention people start to notice when Darkspawn pop. Thousands? Tens of thousands? You want to ask me about something else? Duncan is the leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, which he would say doesn't mean much, as there aren't many of us here. Yet, beyond that, he's a good man, a good judge of character. I owe him a lot. What about you? What do you think of him? That sounds familiar. He's done the best he can with what little he has. And that includes me, I guess. You want to ask me about something else? So I imagine. What would you... You want to ask me about something else? Of course. You want to ask me about something else? I wish I could tell you more. Maybe ask me again after Duncan speaks to you about it. You want to ask me about something else? The one tomorrow. I'll tell you. It's Teyrn Loghain we should be looking to win it, not the king. Cailan just wants his place in history. That's my opinion, anyway. I guess I should be thankful the king favors us Grey Wardens. But I know who's keeping the lid on the pot. We're at the edge of the Korcari Wilds. The Ostagar itself is an excellent defensive position. I'm sure Teyrn Loghain has the battle planned to the last detail. Still, if we don't break the Horde, which would be bad, you know, that's a good question. The other Grey Wardens are riding into battle with the king. You want to ask me about something else? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Yay, I got +1.
Yes? What about? Then let's get a move on, shall we?
Finished.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Oh, that backpack's expensive though.
They always are.
Wait, let me figure out my inventory real quick. Messy kills. What does that mean?
I don't know, what does it say?
It just says messy kills.
And
it's underneath the mace's description thing.
you get messy kills with it. Because when you kill something, the blood splatter, where you're bombarding up. People can tell or dissuade it if you show up coated in blood, remember?
People are more likely to be persuaded? What?
Oh, dissuaded if you show up covered in fucking blood.
Oh. You would think that would be more persuasive.
No.
Okay. Well, guess I'm not using that mace then.
You just have to clean yourself afterward. I mean, which you'll never remember to do, but...
I do that with the doggo, right?
You can. You would also just unequip and...
Oh. That's okay. Maybe I'll give the weapon to Alistair. You can use the maul? Okay. Does he use two-handed or one-handed?
Oh.
Alistair?
You know the answer to that.
No, I don't.
You do.
I don't know what his skills are off the top of my head.
I think you can take a pretty good educated guess.
He's a warrior, so two-handed? I don't know. No, one-handed. Weapon and shield. Excuse me. think I like Sir Garland's sword better. I need a helmet of some kind. Why do I still have the water and food?
That's a good question.
You alright?
Feeling for yourself?
You just kinda derped.
Yeah, something on
It...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know what you'd like.
There we go. Backpack, gimme. I do need some kind of helmet. I think. Let me check. Dusters leather. Rough leather. Rough hide, excuse me. So I need a rough hide helmet.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps?
Probably. I mean, I need a helmet.
Let me know what you'd like.
I don't have one.
That's fine.
It's fine that I don't have a helmet?
Also keep in mind that you find equipment and stuff in the forest.
I guess. He doesn't have a helmet I can wear anyway.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you keep...
Should I buy the double-baked Barbari Crunch recipe?
If you want to.
I mean, it's only 12 silver.
I mean, yeah, it's, well, first of all, you say silver, so 12 silver. And then are you going to be making Barbari Crunch? Assuming you're gonna go into, like, herbalism or something, for the crafting potions and whatnot.
I have herbalism, don't I?
Do you?
Thought I did. I don't know whether I do, actually. I think I have poison making. Yeah, no, I just have poison making.
Yeah, you wouldn't be doing too much herbalism in a deep road.
That's fair. Maybe I'll steal a helmet from Davith or something.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. Chasing barbarians, yes. Cannibals, and witches too. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Cannibals, beasts, witches, and now Darkspawn. What isn't to be scared of? It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. Oh, I'll watch your back.
Hey.
What?
He says, "Oh, I'll watch your back."
I'll try to keep my wits about me. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Oh wait, are you a female character? Because that might do.
Yeah. I'm a female. Why?
No reason.
Because he was flirting with me, I think.
He's doing something.
He was...
Stab it.
Doesn't he die?
At least you remember that.
It shall be done.
Wait, why do I have a lyrium potion on my... What the hell?
Lyrium goes in the deep rights? I don't know. Did you pick it up from someplace?
Probably, but I messed up and I assigned it to one of my buttons.
Did you just down a lyrium potion?
No! Oh, I keep forgetting to stealth before stealing. I'm trying to steal from Duncan again.
How would you like?
Crap. This isn't working.
None shall see me.
Crap. Whatever.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
I'll wait till
Assuming,
I
of
level
course,
up
that you're
again.
quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
You're right, Duncan. I apologize.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What's the name of this game again? Dragon something? Dragon Age? Dragon Age Origins. Dragon Age Origins. Don't know if anyone is interested. Why do we need the dark
For the joining itself. I'll explain more once you've returned. Of course. You must work together to collect the components, however. It's as much a part of the joining as what comes after. You weren't recruited out of charity. All 3 of you are skilled and resourceful. Alistair is the most junior member of our order and will accompany you as is tradition. Do not worry. I doubt you will need to go far into the wilds to find what you seek. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can. It's possible the scrolls may have been destroyed or even stolen, though the seal's magic should have protected them. Only a Grey Warden can break such a seal.
I don't understand. Why leave such things in a ruin if they're so valuable?
It was assumed that we would someday return. A great many things were assumed that have not held true. Old treaties, if you're curious. Promises of support made to the Grey Wardens long ago. They were once considered only formalities. With so many having forgotten their commitments to us, I suspect it may be a good idea to have something to remind them with. No, but the effort must be made. I have every confidence you are up to the task. It will be an overgrown ruin by now, but the sealed chest should remain intact. Alistair will guide you to the area you need to search. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Mako watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
He didn't respond yet. We will. You there, BB? No. Oh, no.
Yes? I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else. And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden? I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a... He grabs my... I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were gonna string me up right there. Duncan, stop... Don't know... Besides, it beats getting strung up. All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too. You heard the same speech I did. Blood and old treaties. Off we go into the what? Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
I am ready. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there? I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highover that I was smitten. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade her. Never. I will return to her. Last month, it was hard to leave my wife. He has a seemingly impossible task. We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. Indeed.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful? Then you'd best start soon. You don't want to be in the wilds when night falls.
Oh. Okay, fine. So after nighttime, I go to get
Very
the,
well.
the chest from the with the key. I have to come back for it. What?
Naturally.
Okay.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
Good job.
Very well.
Sometimes silence is best.
Over here. Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
Do I take him back or do I bandage him?
Up to you.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back. That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
None shall see.
bloody monsters!
Oh look, Darkspawn. What a surprise.
As you said.
Say your prayers!
As you say.
Oh, nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Oh, that's why I didn't get the Signs of the Chastened quest, because I couldn't open the treasure chest.
What chest?
The one in the Kokari Wilds?
What about... what?
I couldn't.
Oh. Oh,
The one
well,
with
by-
Bigsby's journal or whatever.
Gardens?
Whatever. Same thing.
What's this?
Darkspawn. Everyone's as ugly as the first.
It is begun.
I needed?
All around. It's in quite a few different places.
It is?
Yep. It's in like at least 4 to 5 different.
Huh?
I said it's in at least like 4 different places.
Oh, I haven't run into it yet.
I mean, if you've already helped you.
Already what?
Already gone past one!
I have?
Yup.
Not that far in, though.
I know.
Okay, then. New place, though. Wildflower. Thank you. I just wanted to make sure I got that before ending the stream. Oh my god, what is with these bots? Stop it. It's like all I've been getting lately. Alright. See y'all next time. Say bye.
Hostile Mango.